Okay, should be live. Um, Sorry for being late. Had a few issues, but fixed for the most part. But yeah, I'll be playing some of this new game, Honkai Star Rail. I will warn you, once I get into the game, at some point I'm hoping to change the settings so that it looks a bit better. Unfortunately, I can't change the game ratio from the start screen, which is kind of unfortunate. Um, but yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to fix that once I have access to the settings. Um, I was also hoping to have drops enabled, but apparently you need to actually have the game all set up and stuff. Um, which obviously isn't the case since I haven't played it yet, so I don't know much about that. Let me check to make sure that the mic is working there and that the volume isn't too loud, and then we'll go straight in. Um, yeah, let's have a look. Oh, the desktop audio switched off. That's why. The desktop audio switched off. That's why. Testing. Testing. Cool. Testing. I think that's okay. It did stutter a little bit, but hopefully when I get into the game, I can um, edit the settings so it won't be so resource heavy. Um, Also, because of the settings it's set in, it's big screen, so I can't monitor OBS at the same time as playing, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have the chat room up on my phone, so I'm gonna try and keep an eye on it. Other than that, I'm gonna put a message in chat. If my mic starts playing up, please tell me. Hopefully, it won't, but I have no clue with this game. I managed to fix it for Genshin, but I had to change the settings for that, so I'm not sure about the beginning portion of this. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I'll pin it. Please tell me if my mic starts having any issues. Pin that. Yeah. Um, I think we're pretty much ready to bring it up. We'll be starting the game. Let's hope there isn't a download. It's already downloaded once. I've also seen some people have been having errors loading it up. Nope, there is a download. Oh my goodness, really? It already downloaded once though. Are you kidding me, game? Okay. So much for this. I didn't realize there'll be a big download when I already downloaded this. Oh. Is that what does it, I guess? Hopefully it won't take too long. Oh dear. I should have prepared for this. It already did a download when I tried accessing it earlier, and I thought that was all it needed. Yes. While we're waiting, there are some codes available, which I will be redeeming as soon as I'm able to. But yeah, I'll add them to chat just so everyone else has them. I have to do them individually though, but best to write them out. Find them out on a list with spaces in between the commas. So hopefully it will be easy to copy for anyone. So I'll be redeeming them at my first opportune chance. If you know what I mean? VERNXED outlet. I haven't tested these, by the way. This is just what I found online. So they're the codes. And I may put that later. Oh dear. We're just gonna have to wait for the rest of it. Seems to be going fairly fast though. Already 20% more. Dear. Still going. Oh dear. Oh, I just realized something. I didn't set. One sec. Oh my goodness. Let's hope this doesn't lag. Oh dear. Okay, fixed. Forgot to create a Honkai StarRail thingamajig for the stream elements timer. Just made one quickly. Halfway there. We're slowly getting there. We'll slowly be able to play the game. I hope there's not another download though. It's already downloaded once and I thought that was all it needed. Oh man. Test everything else is working as well. Let's make sure the channel points are working. More specifically the sound readings. Just do this one. Don't want to be too loud. Okay, that was fine. Good. Good. Slowly getting there. %60%. Oh, come on. Oh, I forgot to close out of those two things. Okay. That. dear me. 70%. Okay, we're slowly getting there. Oh my goodness, I hate waiting. There's not much to do when you're waiting. $75. Okay. 3/4 of the way there. Come on. Oh my. Come on. It's almost at 80%. Well, I guess I could say how much I know about the game. I haven't really looked back. I haven't watched many, if any, trailers. I have seen character designs, of course, because you know all the promotional stuff they've done. I haven't watched any like um, trailers to the best of which I try to skip them and stuff. I don't know much about the gameplay. I think there are explorable areas, but I think the main like combat gimmick is turn-based, if I remember right. Although I do have my controller plugged in just in case. I remember. I'm hoping it'll just be simple and I can just use my laptop mouse and keyboard and stuff for it. Oh, almost, come on. It's almost at 90%. Last time it downloaded resources, it had to reset, so. It reloaded it up and then it like broke. Like, how do I put it? It like really. When it downloaded a small patch this morning, um, it had to reload the software, as like part of it, and then it wouldn't like log me in, so I had to exit out and back in again. So I'll probably have to do that again. If it still is, I'll do the back in bit. Hi, suffering. Waiting for the game to download resources because apparently I didn't do that this morning. Oh dear. Something like that. I already forgot to edit a stream elements message for this game because I normally have one that says I'm playing this game, and I forgot to do that. I also couldn't set up the drops for this because there's some drops available on Twitch for this game, and I couldn't set that up because apparently you need to actually have logged into the game and have an account / save file to activate drops, which is dumb. So I'm gonna try and do that midstream, and of course the ratio's off because it's full screen and I can't edit that until you're in the game. So yeah. It's probably gonna prompt me to restart the game in a sec, and last time I did that it wouldn't log me in, so I'm probably gonna exit fully out. So I'm getting ready to press back in a bit, so just in case, because I don't want it to show my email, even if it is semi. Nope, it's just going straight in. Okay. Whoa. Okay. As I said, it's full screen, so I'm keeping an eye on chat on my phone this time. But once we have access to the settings, we will be swapping the settings around and having to reorganize the stream overlay and stuff. Yeah, let me just change that back. And sounds on, everything's good. Let's go in. Also, as said in the pinned comment, please tell me if my mic starts acting up, because I have no clue. This game could be. Ooh. I've only seen a few of the characters. One of them I really like. And I know one of them's like one from Honkai Impact or something, or has the same name and design as one from Honkai Impact.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better.
Okay, that was interesting.
23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
There. Don't know what those buttons do. I'm guessing there's no
23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Okay.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all.
Okay.
After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Ooh.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Okay. So basic attacks do.
Didn't hurt.
Okay, so we're selecting this as a target. And then E. Select it. Okay. Okay, let me just do one thing. I need a mouse attached to this part. Right. I'm guessing, yeah, I am not using my trackpad for this. Okay. So, need to put it on something that actually works. Let's work. Okay. It's a little laggy. So you can sprint. It's a little.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
This.
Oh, this lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
Very good with the mouse controls. Especially when it's lagging. Ah, so you can back attack them. Okay, that's cool. So it took a bit, I'm guessing that's their shield. Okay, so they have an ultimate.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. That was a really cool ultimate. Oh my.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Okay, so this is the person we're talking on. She looks very
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
very this character that just appeared. It's very similar to one Honkai and that.
Some random coordinates, not important.
Don't know if it's just
You
the
care about
eyes.
where...
Of course not.
Oops.
I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the
Probably
data
just
of
the
reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
I feel like I
Fine. I guess
recognize
we can
this
swing by and play
voice
with
actor
it
for this
if it's not too
character.
far.
I'm not sure.
What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
And so that's where the Stellaron is.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Okay. So got temporary character. Okay, so change characters to numbers. Looks like there's a few things here. Sure we don't miss anything. Okay.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm guessing we've got 2 characters. Yeah. Ah, okay. So I can't remember what this type of gameplay is, but it's basically got an order to when people attack and stuff. Okay, and when you get an ultimate, you can basically just spam it.
This won't take long.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
New feature the tutorials. Not sure when. One second. What's this? Structural objects. Okay, so you can destroy stuff. I'm guessing they need to be highlighted in some arrival. Oh,
Hold it. Someone or something is up ahead.
ambush?
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Okay. I'm pretty sure there's only one of this guy, but okay. Skill points is a combat resource shared by the whole team. Switch to skill. Wow. Okay.
You took the bait just like that.
Okay. So basic attacks increase skill points.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
There we go.
Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here.
Okay.
Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Well, hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do? I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay,
Okay.
the stage is yours.
Okay, like a little bit. To investigate this panel.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
Okay, this Stellaron must be important.
I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
So, got a master plan? I'm all...
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Oh, what?
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
Okay. They didn't even do anything. They were just standing there and they managed to hack the whole thing.
Huh, what's this?
Item number 211, Blind Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest
Okay.
method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Okay. A hidden doorway. So I'm expecting it to be in this room, you know.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
Investigate. Whoa.
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's hurry. Huh. It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, a Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
Alright.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
What car did he go for? No, female. Oh dear. Didn't have this choice. Right. Pack. Oh dear. I want Aretha and Genshin. Hmm. I'm guessing this is
Why
something
are
I'll
you
learn how.
standing around? Having second thoughts?
Yeah, we've always been the ones taking Stellarons. It's the first time we're giving one out.
I think we're gonna go for the girl character this time. I think the girl looks better. Like, yeah, we'll go for the girl character this time. Yeah.
Want to give her a new name?
Just go with the one I've got on all my other accounts.
There we go. How much does she remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up.
No?
Oh. A space station, but that's not important. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself.
Okay.
Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them.
Yeah. I think it's because we're hearing it from the character's perspective, but it sounds like we're
At
hearing
the end of your
hearing is a
journey,
bit distorted.
all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it? The next stop, to pave the way for the future that is written. It's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually, we will make a gorgeous pattern.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
Astral Express crew and it has tail braces at the top.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
And we're out.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it.
Okay.
Wait, stop it. They're awake. Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th. This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
I'm enjoying it so far. I don't know much about the game, so I've tried to keep away from trailers and stuff.
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around.
I
Just
don't
some nasty
know.
minions. We'll take those invaders out soon.
Like,
Don't
I can
worry.
understand a month because, you know, people can be named like May and stuff. But
Uh-huh.
yeah.
A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
I like the main character design for our character. It's really cool.
Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some
I will
dealings
say
with
this
Madame
though,
Herta,
something different from
so we come to
between
visit
this
the
game and
space station
Genshin
from time to
is
time.
that the lip sync seems really close to what they're saying and not
We just so
Genshin.
happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand. Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power
Hi,
of the
Niku.
Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Yeah, it's compared to Genshin, it's actually really good, the lip syncing. And I don't know whether it's different between games or what. Like, if you play the Japanese version, it'll be the same, or Chinese, or, you know, the
Oh,
English one
all
seems to be
right.
doing very
You stay
well.
safe.
Yeah, once we get to a good stopping point, I'm going to edit the settings and hopefully get it so it's a little bit more nice for the stream view.
Maybe you should bring this.
It's this. Is it talking about that in the
Legion
background?
are rampaging through the space station like a
base
pack of wolves.
baseball bat.
This trip won't be just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
I think I'm accidentally clicking, this is why I don't use. Oh, characters and what? Yeah. I don't play with mouse and keyboard very well. I'm enjoying it so far. Use carry on type, physical type character. With a path of destruction, okay. Looks like we automatically have March 7th. Okay, Suffering. Have a good stream. Reservation open. We are a good pausing point, I think so. Let me see if I can. I'll do the edit settings now. Yeah. Honkai Star Rail, yeah, I mean it only came out today. Okay. I'm gonna edit the settings and this is probably gonna need to change the stream setup a little bit. Because I can't see OBS as it's in full screen. So just give me a min. Okay, so I set Genshin up to... Well, it doesn't have that. I set it for this, but windowed. There you go. Okay. Just give me a sec. Okay. Let's change this around. It says 60. Let's see. Good, actually change that to do that. I need to see where the outline is. Go. Whoops. Need to keep that up. Lock it. Okay. Your ID is partly hidden, which is good. I don't know. Can this game do controller? So, your ID is located right there. So. I mean, I've been enjoying it so far. I'm just blocking out the ID. It's just my opinion. I'm trying to keep it hidden. As much as I can. There we go. Okay, where was I? I think... Yeah, I think that one's okay because it's partially hidden. I could put one under there. It's just edit the name. Reading. Star Rail 1. Let's add another one. I'll call. There's an image. I get why it starts really big. So annoying, it's like I can't even use the one for Genshin Impact because of course it's on the opposite side. Okay, and then I just put it below the outline overlay. There we go. I think it's okay. There we go. And of course it ain't full screen anymore, which is good for me. So I can actually see stream chat at the same time and I don't need my phone anymore. Yeah. While we're here, we can redeem the codes, I'm guessing. Option is for codes. Movie sounds here. Hate these ones. Need it anywhere. We'll redeem the cards in a sec then. I can't work out what to do. And oh, actually thinking of it. hopefully, I should be able to activate the drops now. But I'll have to load up Chrome for that. This tutorial.
Noise.
Yeah, you know Twitch? There's a feature that's called, you can get drops. So basically, if you watch so much of someone's stream on a specific game. No, no, it's, the company does it. So, for example, for Star Rail, if you watch someone who's part of the Twitch Drops program and you're signed up to it, it gives you items, I believe, for it, for how long you watch. It's not very good. And Genshin, it's like, I think the max is like 30 primos and a few other items, so it's not the best thing. Yeah, I like Genshin drops, but I couldn't set it up before stream because apparently I needed to have started the game, if you know what I mean. Yes. Okay, so this is our mission slash... I'm guessing we're gonna unlock the thing in a bit, so let's just continue the story from now, I think. But I can see if we can activate the church drops first. Oh, the game store. But we'll probably get a lag spike because I'm having to load Chrome up. Let me see if I can set this up. So just give me a sec.
Noise.
Did the character say noise? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Viewer rewards. Hopefully we can set this up and it will actually work.
Noise. Noise.
Okay, that should be set up. Refresh. Connected. Cool. So I should be participating. So from what I know about the trick for this drops, if it works for this stream, which hopefully it does, if you watch 15 minutes, you get credit, lost gold fragments, and condensed ether. And then if you watch for 30 minutes, you get some Stellar Jade, which I believe is... oh yeah, Traveler's Guide as well. I think the Stellar Jade, I think, is the limited currency. You get 30 for 30 minutes and 45 for 50. And while I'm here, I did participate in the early inventory one. Oh, I got logged out, really? Just give me a sec. This is very laggy. Just oh, I can't even claim him because apparently I'm too low level. Okay. I'll have to deal with that later then. Let's exit out of Chrome, hopefully.
Noise. Noise.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're back. Okay. It should be activated now. Hopefully it's in effect for this stream. I have no clue, but...
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
No?
It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this. You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay, so they have type weaknesses, it looks like. Selecting this.
Let's make it quick.
Our character sounds really cool.
Let's go. Take this!
Oh, so we're playing a different character. I can't remember her name off the top of my head. I'm so bad with character names, but
Watch this.
it was pretty
Let's make it quick.
interesting. They were basically trying to steal something, and then they put that thing inside.
You're stronger than you look.
Yeah, so we had to
Seems to be
change
quite the
between a girl
fighter.
and a boy. I chose the girl this time because I think she looks cooler. But both of them look really cool designed. Same style, basically, with this black, orange, and grey hair. And they put this item inside us. Sounds like they brought us back to life, and we have amnesia, because
Nice.
apparently we do. But yeah. And just abandoned us here, apparently. Like, they took us out of, like, a storage system, like... or something. Like a digital storage
So
system.
we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know
Oh.
the way? I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here? Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Yeah. Oh, we got a treasure chest. What's it got to be? We're on a space station at the moment. I'm just checking that we don't miss anything. So, our character, like I said, she kind of got these two people who tried to steal something. and put it inside us. We somehow got summoned. I don't know how to put it. We were like in a digital storage and we got teleported in or something. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Okay, they've got defenses abilities. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it really. I mean, it's a new game too, so I don't even know all the characters' names.
Try that again. You can't run.
Ah, so it's
My turn.
okay. That's
Let's go.
gone. Would have been better if we targeted the middle one.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again. You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh, we got our skill up.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Interesting. Oh, that did a lot of
My
damage.
turn. Watch this.
There we go. I mean, it's one of those things. It's by the same company, so they're gonna have similarities. Apparently, Sealy is here in this game or something from Honkai Impact 3rd. Ooh. Yeah, I saw people post. I think they posted about it. She looks different, but it's got the same name.
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it. Too bad Dan Hung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
He's back.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took
we
another
had to
route to
beat
the upper
everything.
level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I know, the lip sync is amazing. I don't know what they did, but they managed to get it pretty perfect. Yeah.
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Oh, we got another character. So, our team's set up. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly the same as Genshin. From what I know, there isn't, like, a major, like, area, like, you know, explorability like Genshin has. It's just small areas, kind of like Honkai. But yeah. People class that character as, like, the Zhao of this game. Have a look. Well, how did you get Amber? There is a gacha system to this game, if that's what you're asking. Sorry for the slow turnaround. I think he's a. Let's have a look. Still new to the game. Does it say? Whoops. One sec. Let's have a look. It's probably say in this area, probably. Bookshop, maybe? No. I mean, there's an enemy called that in Genshin, right? Okay.
Freeze!
I need to search up what the
Let's make
attributes
it
are of
quick.
this game. But I'm presuming these guys are just 4 stars since they're free From the looks of it, they're 3 characters, so I'm presuming they're just 4 stars.
The time is now.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Try that again.
Let's try our special.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Step aside. I have.
So ultimate basically makes the normal burst attack stronger. Deus Ex Machina.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay. No, it's a baseball bat, I think.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is
Yeah, I
the
mean, it looks like a
Antimatter Legion
baseball bat
targeting you
somewhere.
guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid
She
a
has
head-on encounter with the
amnesia,
Legion.
so she's probably a bit indifferent since she doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the master control zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start.
Oh, you got the drop. Nice.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down.
Well, at
Since
least
Lady
that
Asta
tells
said
you that
you'd
it's
look for me,
working. That's good.
I assume she
I've
must
not
have
done
given
drops
you the
before,
encryption
but
key for
I set up
accessing the
Genshin the other
elevator
day,
system.
ready for tomorrow's Genshin stream.
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
She gave you a card to use the elevator and you
Ew.
lost it.
Here it is.
Back to the elevator.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
I believe.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it. Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the master control zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff. So I'll have to trouble you to
I
take a bit
believe
of a
when
detour.
you join drops, it
Apologies.
already kind of like lists you with other people who have drops enabled.
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the master control zone.
But yeah, I can add it
It
to.
won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the master control zone, right?
Agreed. She and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
Thank you.
Oh, one sec. Let's just finish what it wants us to do. Nod it. Ah, here you go. So this is, you probably recognize this a little bit. It's very different from Genshin, but I think it's a merge on the character talents and their constellations. It's like a merge on the two. Okay, let's, whoops. We'll add it to stream title. How's the best way to add drops to a stream title? Smack. So okay, I've added it. That's it. Let's continue on moving. Also, how's my mic doing? Because with Genshin, it always had a few issues
It's too
and
late
stuff.
to repent. The
So
time
that's
is
one
now.
of the worries I was having with starting this game.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay. Taken out.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Chat. We're level 2. We need to get to level 4 for me to redeem something. This is the limited currency. Do we have we unlocked? Doesn't look like we've unlocked. I'm presuming. Any points? No. I think the battle animation is cool. This would be a really good game for
Clemency?
playing like on phone.
Never
I
heard of
think.
it.
Because I know people have problems with Genshin and the frame rate and stuff. But since the areas are smaller on this game, it probably works a lot better on mobile.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's check what the
The
his
truth of
special
life
is.
and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Clemency, the time is now.
What's this?
Let's go.
There we go. It's like you automatically pick up stuff, which is good. Seal. Yeah. Just in case. Oh, something to break there. Oh, there is. Alright, spin, stellar dude. I think that was a field.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Oh, another chest. Oop. Let's see. Okay.
Step aside.
Yeah, he's locked
I have
onto
no
the
interest in
sun,
stoking conflict.
so- Oh, nice.
Told
He's
ya I
weak.
could fight.
Take this!
There we go. They almost act like
You
you
couldn't
this.
have done
They
it
kind of
without me.
just they disappear like into darkness almost.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the
Okay.
corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Okay. So we get collapsing sky. Let's see, okay. Tap up the fence up and HP. Equip it. I'm guessing that's like an artifact. But I thought there were other artifacts, so maybe I'm not sure. Alright, got that, so that's increasing our power. Base anchors activated. My I don't know if it's just me or if the game's still a little bit jittery. Sec. Which one thing? You have to click over here, yeah, it opens this sword and so. Oh, custom, that doesn't help, but I might experiment with that later. Lower it down a little bit, hopefully it'll help performance.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters.
Oh! You said that too soon. Okay.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I didn't do that.
Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me
Yep,
out
got
here,
it.
how can we lose?
Use chicken mode to view character status details. Okay. Just
Take this.
oh, we
I
broke
told
it.
ya I could fight.
Batter up.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Just a scratch.
You can't run.
Yeah, it looks like it has an auto hit putting it to defense, so that's
Try
really
that
cool.
again.
Let's make it quick.
Step aside. I have... The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Watch this.
Let's go. Take this.
Yes, nice. Music's really good. Oh dear, that's not good.
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us.
Ooh, what's that?
Go!
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back. March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
I think this character has a similar name to the redhead in Honkai Impact Third. I am so bad with names of characters.
Phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That
It
last
has a
wave of
similar
Antimatter Legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that.
Okay.
Are you all right, Arlan? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Okay, he's
Hey,
off.
Nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
Okay.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that. Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. She's a discerning one, isn't she, Dan Hung?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
Okay, we've got a trial character, so she's gonna leave the party after. As we've hit level 3. In here. She's a little late. Everything through.
I don't want to die.
So let's just go.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments.
Whoops. Where did the mouse get off it?
But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Whoa. Okay, we finally unlocked the gacha feature. It looks like we're going to be forced to at least summon one. We have to do at least one yet. See what we get. There is one character I want, and I think they're 4-star. Oh, I got Asta. But yeah, here's Sealy Miku. Or Seal. Or this is the character that looks very, very, very similar to the character from Honkai and Panther. And this character here, this little one here, that's the one I want. I wonder how much. Okay, it's 1600, so it's the same amount as regular Genshin. Yeah, I got one new character. Let's see here. You. Okay, pre-registration social media follower rewards. Let's play. Serble. So we got free character. Avatar reward. I think that's 2 temples for summons. Let me quickly... While we're here... Oh, I'll have to, like, frame wrapper. Oh, good. So... Let's see, do we have... I'm gonna look up, see how we redeem codes. Let's see... honkaistarrail... code redeem. Three dots above... character portrait? Right of the character portrait. Ah, there we go. Redemption code. Cool. So I put them on earlier in chat, but we do have some codes. I'll type them in for me, just so I've done them all. So H grand open 1. Oh, I forget everything. Whoops. Mr. D! Yeah. As well as HSRVER 10XE D LFE. And there's one more. Star Rail. Cool. We're only level 3, so we can't do the other thing I was going to do. Because apparently you have to get to level 4 to redeem that. Okay, so they have a welcome. Right pass. Strangers. Ah. Departure walk. Okay. Ah, so the free pools are not for the... Okay. So it's like Genshin, they've got a Entwine Fate type and then like a regular Fate thing. So they have like a premier for these two, and then you have the normals for these two. Okay. Well, we have 50 minutes, it says on this game, and 23rd off the set for 10 walks, get 5,000 guarantee within 50 walks. Okay. Let's do our first temple on this banner. I'm not too worried about what character we get. They all look amazing to me. There is a 4-star I do want for it. Okay. I'm presuming that's a 4-star. Another Asta. No. Oh, that's it. Bias. Well, let's see, will second one be look here? Nope. Okay. Easy there. Come on, different character. Please give me the 4-star that I buy. Oh, we got a 4-star character. Oh, we got Arlan. Oh, near the dog. He had a little dog in his portrait art. That's cute. Then I have to wait before we can do any more calls on that. So of course we have not that much. Oh, so this is the page that does it, okay. Okay, so they do have a constellation page. Okay. Okay.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
Continue on.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner. Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said. There were a few researchers who didn't make it.
Oh dear, that's not good.
The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis. My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her.
Ah.
I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research.
Honestly, just as important.
I hope all this chaos will end soon.
Go into the tutorial. Yeah, we get so we get limited currency from doing the tutorial stuff. That's one thing I didn't know in Genshin until way later. Mouse.
She...
We won't get too many of that. There they go. Now we have to talk to the researchers.
need to leave. I need to run from this Forsaken. No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday, I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle. How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
Okay. So what goes that? Very looks really big.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person. Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator.
God, am I going to have to note this down and do this? Hopefully not.
Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything? Are you ready? 3.
So double checking. I did take a picture, so I need to go up. So I need to go up. Is he at the top of the bottom one? Oh no. So up. Right down.
Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back.
Oh dear.
Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
I don't know. Okay, let me travel log. Oop. Ah, brilliant. So 1 special. So this looks like a 10 pull on the main, on limited banner. Looks like 310 pull at level 5. Showcase. Looks like a free character as well. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Oh man. Hopefully, let's say it during the story maybe. I think that's that. Ah. Oh dear.
Take the express.
Isn't that dragon from Honkai Impact
I'll
Third?
stay.
But
Let's go.
That dragon looked like the same one from Honkai Impact Third.
my defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fit them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you. That's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Eon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take her with us.
She's that important?
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. Alright. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear... Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Okay. One sec. There's a door we can't go through. Okay. Making sure I don't miss anything. Okay.
You have the worst luck
Not
running into
far.
me. Stay right there while I give you a present. You're annoying. You can't run. Try that again.
What is that weapon? Skills. Okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Ah, no worries. Oh, break. So I think
You
this
won't
trial
get
character
away.
hits. Whoa.
Told ya I could fight.
So I didn't realize you'd disappeared. We've got a trial character in our team at the moment, and then we unlocked the wish system. So I've done a few calls on that. So I'll show you the characters in a sec.
You can't run.
But we should get another 10 call once we hit level 5.
are made to be
so-
broken. You don't say you're welcome.
Yeah, once this fight's over. Yeah, it's a trial character. Yeah, I'll show you the characters. So this is the trial character. And then we got this one from a single pool, but we also pulled another one. We got this one because from just being new to the game, because they reached a certain amount of pre-registrations. We got this character. And then we got this one from a pool. Yeah, she looks really nice. So we've got 6 characters plus a trial. So 7 at the moment. This one's the trial. I think she's a 5-star. But once we get level 5, so we got these pools, but once we get level 5 we get another 10 pool. Yeah, isn't that the name of the redhead in Honkai Impact Third, if I remember right? But yeah, these are the pools at the moment. We got this is the starter banner. We get at least a 5-star by the end of these 50 warps. And then this is the character I was mentioning that looks very close. It's Sealy, but without an eye. Yeah, no L banner except you get 50 and a guaranteed 5-star. And just for reference, this character here, where my mouse is on top of, this is the character I want. I absolutely love their design. It's also, this is the artifact one, I think. And so, which is the standard banner. And there's Himiko there. Bronya. See, you got Bronya here. Well, she looks... I think it's the closest one to green. I mean, if you saw my post on Twitter announcing the stream, I was using an animation from her. It looks like she uses a hammer. But yeah, pools are 100, no, 1600 gems like Genshin, so we don't have enough on the base, like the special banner. It's like... Can we go here? Doesn't look like it.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Well, I always post when I go live, is what I'm meaning, and I've been using GIFs the last 2 days.
Freeze!
Step aside.
Targets,
I have no interest in stoking.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go. Take this!
Look from frozen so fast.
You won't get away!
My goodness.
Try that again.
Yeah, it looks like she auto-targets if you get hit
The truth
while
of
she
life
has the
and
shield
death,
on someone.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game so far.
Lemon Sea, never.
Not fine. Oh, I see item. I think we have to open this bridge, and that should get us over to where that thing is over there. Hi. Swaps it, so we're gonna be stuck, I think. This should switch it, I'm guessing. Small amount of... Yeah. Okay.
You won't get away!
You're attacking.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
My my turn. Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Step aside.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Huh. Crush now or crush later?
Wait, is that not hitting? That's what a waste.
Move carefully.
I have one of these things.
Take this! Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away!
Actually, just auto attacks if you get a break on them. That's cool.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's see what her
Perhaps you
special
still
is.
don't understand. Humanity
see.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
Yes.
and I'm no exception.
She just she owns a satellite cannon. Okay.
Check out this awesome move!
I heard that some of the specials
for a
look like
detailed
Zhong Li's
overhaul.
special, but what the hell?
One at a time!
To do this should break it and stop the attack. There we go.
You won't get away!
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Let's go.
Okay,
Combat is a
our
series of
main
precise
character's getting
machinations.
really low on health.
Come on.
That's not good. And of course we don't take out both of them. Yeah, we're...
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I need to take you out. Okay.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
That skill says the power of cuteness. Oh my goodness.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Oh, that's
Try that
oh
again.
dear, we're getting low.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
I mean, she's having
And
she's
I'm no
sipping tea
exception.
while she's blasting someone. I won't say the first character we played as
You can't run.
was basically
Step aside.
using dual
I have no
pistols,
interest in stoking
and she did the whole boom effect. You know, when they do a boom drop, she did the boom drop effect at the end of her ult.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah.
Combat is a series of precise.
This can't be.
Oh no. Oh dear, that's not good. I don't know how to heal.
Gotta try hard
We're dead.
sometimes.
Oh no.
Check out this awesome
We might
move.
actually lose here. We're not dealing
You
enough.
have the
I'm
worst
obviously
luck
not.
running into me. right there while I give you a present.
Yeah, I'm obviously not leveling them up, like, while going between stuff, so you might have to do
I
that.
don't want to be alone.
You got an extra
Time
action,
for a
okay.
detailed overhaul.
And he got to attack again, really? And he's attacking 4 times in a row. Are you kidding me? Wow, there's our first defeat. Oh my goodness. Where are we? We might as well level up characters, shouldn't we? And give them light cones and stuff. Let's see. Okay, that one needs a Path of Destruction character, so we can put that on this one. Yeah. That can go on this one. Path of Destruction. So I need a better thing to use my mouse on. Path of Preservation. Path of Destruction. Take that path of down. It's like an artifact, but from what I can tell, you can only equip one. Right. Path of the Hunt, okay. Oh, increased crit rate, okay. And then we can't do anything for the troll character. Level them because I don't want it to be too easy, so level them. Oh, we got none. God. I was gonna say, let's get them all to level 7. Apparently we ran out of the small stuff, so have to do the bigger stuff. Houses. Okay, hopefully that'll be there. Yeah. What's this? Check. Ah, that's yeah. Very similar sound thing. I'm guessing the superimpose is the one where you like upgrade, like with the weapons where you sacrifice another weapon to make the first weapon stronger. Let's try that then. I don't know where we are. Oh, we're here. Let's try this thing again.
Crush now or crush?
It says it's level 11. That's probably why we had difficulty with it. Yeah,
Move
I mean,
carefully.
let's try. Let's see. Can we defeat him this time?
You have the worst luck running into watch this.
Just a scratch.
Oh my god! Look at the damage he deals. Okay. Oh my goodness. Are they dealing more damage or is it just me? I feel like it's doing more damage than before. I don't know if it's just me. Or what.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Don't tell me they range to your level, because oh my goodness, that ain't fun. Just repositioning a bit. If so, what's the point of leveling him up?
Try that again.
No, did it just try and KO me? I think it actually did KO me.
You can't run.
What's going on here?
Come one, come all.
The time is now.
I don't even have any of my skills up. Yeah, I think we're on death's door somehow.
With me out here, how can we lose?
They must range to your level, Dan. If so,
Try that again. Gotta try
this is gonna be
hard
harder
sometimes.
now.
Check out this awesome move. You're annoying.
I don't even know what's happening to us. One sec. How do you bring up the There was a way to bring up stats conditions. I can't remember how. Okay, we're back.
You won't get away.
There we go. Now we just got the pain and the rigor.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its
All
desire to
ults
control
are
the heavens.
extractions. You can
And
press
I'm
them
no
whenever,
exception.
even during the opponent's turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Whoops.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
But still, it really feels like it's slightly
You won't get
stronger
away.
now that we've leveled up our characters. It should
Told
be
ya
the
I could
opposite.
fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, yeah.
Decisive strike.
Yeah, his shield's down at the moment. That's why I'm hitting it hard. And it's back up.
I don't want to be
And
alone.
one crack. That's not good. That's our defense character, so
Let's
we're
go.
gonna lose someone if we're not careful.
The time
Probably gonna lose Himiko.
Come one, come all.
Oh. I think this is a knockdown effect, which means you're not completely KO'd, but you're KO'd enough to, say, not attack. I mean, it doesn't matter. And it KO'd all three of us at the same time. Recommended team level 11. My goodness. I mean, the only one that is at 11 is our main character, and they're lasting longer than anything. Let's just give one. I don't want it to be too easy. Full 6. Let's increase our light, the light cone. Oh my characters. Yep, it's now level. Higher level. Let's try it now. Oh, and let's see if there's any more of this we can up. Not this, tracers we can upgrade. I'm gonna say no, we need to send them. We're not doing that anytime soon. Nope. That ain't happening anytime soon. I mean, last try. I think it's protecting his chest. His weakness is
Move
Zhao,
carefully.
the wind guy. See? It's the wind symbol thing.
My turn.
Oops, wrong one. That's so sweet. Yeah, the Zhao dude. And we only have one wind.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yeah, the only other way to stop this is if we break it, but I'm gonna defend using
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
do this.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, it seems like our character and Zhao are its weak
Can't
points.
run.
So physical damage and then wind damage.
Try that again.
Even through the defense, it knocks you out.
You're annoying.
We can't even use our main character at the moment for some reason. I don't even know. I mean, maybe this is one we're supposed to go past, but I don't want to miss anything by accident.
You can't
You know?
run.
The truth of life and death. Revealed
Yeah,
in
like
an
I think it's
essential-
protecting a chest,
It's but a
but at the same
vision.
time, I don't want to miss anything. Oh, I know we won't be coming back to this area again.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I'll keep trying till we do it. Oh, we froze all of them. Nice.
Time for a
And of course, he
detailed overhaul.
instantly unfreezes. There we go. I can't even.
You won't get away.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking The time is now.
Ugh, I didn't even
turn.
pay her.
Rules are made to be broken. You don't think you're welcome. You
Okay,
won't
it's
get
not
away.
down.
I told you I could
Perhaps you
fight.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Come one, come on.
We're not dealing too much damage with him, so. We're getting closer. Okay, targeting our defense. Damn it, bro. That's not good. He can't protect us. It's a pain. We ran out of uses.
Clemency? The truth of life and death. Revealed in this
Actually, you
sanctuary.
can take it out
It's but
beforehand.
a vision.
Let's go.
Please. So close. Oh, no, it got it. Yay!
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Oh, okay. So, this thing should heal us. Nice. Oh, need a chest.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Let's see. Okay,
Step
he's
aside.
looking on.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. Take this!
You can't run!
Yeah.
Ugh,
My goodness.
try that again!
Combat is a series of precise. Just a scratch. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity
It's everything. It's just a feel
control the heavens, and I'm no
close
exception.
to it. Yeah, this is why they give you trial
couldn't have
characters. It
done it
makes you
without
want
me.
to use them and keep them. Okay, continuing on. Weakness.
You won't get away.
Well, I think we're going against easier enemies now, because I think that enemy we did is just over-leveled for the area, I'm guessing. Everyone's doing more damage,
Told ya I could fight.
you know what I mean?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
Clemency?
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Batter up.
Step
Oh,
aside.
two
I
waves,
have no
okay.
interest in stoking conflict.
I wasn't expecting two
The
waves.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away. Barely felt it. Let's go. Combat is a series of.
The time is now.
My turn.
This is our chance.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh. See, we need to really check everything. Yeah. I think there's anything else over here. Unless it's more. Oh, there is. Let's keep moving. You could go everything. Nothing that
Oh,
one.
yeah, it's the platform.
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Okay.
Wait, March!
Huh? Huh?
I'm sorry, this
The
dragon
doomsday
looks
beast.
straight out of
It's really here.
Honkai Impact.
Get down here!
It's very
Careful,
similar.
everyone!
Wow, no, it looks... Okay, looks way different up front. Its arms aren't even attached to its body, okay. Sneak the fire
Perhaps you
from
still
the
don't
heavens.
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
It's time to do.
Yep.
Move carefully.
Okay. Oh, really? Oh, sorry,
Let's
one
go.
sec. I've got an alarm trying to go off. Go. We get into a good boss fight, and then the phone on the other side of the room decides it wants to do an alarm.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Ugh.
Check out this awesome move!
Let's make it quick.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Yeah.
One at a time.
Guessing that's bad. There you go, back comes the burger.
Take this! Combat is a series of precise machinations. You won't get away!
Well, I'm guessing it won't move.
Lemon Sea?
It must be a
Never heard of
robot
it.
or something. Looks like it's got I have no clue.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Well, it has an
Let's
ending
go.
too, apparently.
Step aside. The time is now.
Do you think something called the Doomsday Beast to go down? Impending doom, oh dear. It fired a laser, so I'm gonna fire
Perhaps
my
you still
own
don't
laser.
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Watch this!
Rules are made to be broken. Batter up!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You won't get away!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay, both hands are down again.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick. You won't get away! Time for a detailed overhaul.
Yep, we just need to get rid of the core. Down again.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
But it suffered
And I'm
some
no exception.
damage. All over? Okay. It's still firing a laser.
What happened? Who is that?
Oh, it's that glowing thing is what was put inside us. What's happening now?
Mr. Yang, is she...
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Oh, and there's the train, I think. I think he's like someone related to the train thing that we're part. Well, the people around us are part of.
Is this the space station?
Hi. It's good that you've made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized. Well, this invasion seems to be nothing more than a random provocation. As soon as the Doomsday Beast fell, the Legion retreated. I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. By the way, what's your beacon address? That way, if anything happens, I can contact you. Go see Himiko when you have the time. She said she had something to discuss with you.
Okay. Oh, we got a message already. Remember to find Himiko. Yeah. Shadow of Destruction. He's getting those, so we get the gems from them. Still level 4 from the looks of it. Achievements. I'm not sure yet. I hope so. So I've still got to clear the tile. Something to pick up here. Oh, look, this one. Okay. Yeah, they're the primo gems for this game.
You're awake. I had March and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
Okay.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention? What you're seeing here is one of my puppets. I'm using her to talk to you.
Oh, okay. So she's...
So,
But
this
she's
little
decided not to see
twerp
us in
is the
person.
Stellaron now? Huh.
The Stellaron is what the thing got
I'll
put
have
into
to
us
take a
as.
good look. Truly amazing. I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the
Dunno.
blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange. All right, I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We
Wow.
have business with each other. What was your name again?
What?
Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring her in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask her yourself.
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron, which in some sense is no different than storing a bomb. Who knows what might happen? Maybe it'll blow you to bits someday. You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me. I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect. Yes, give it some good thought. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see.
Okay.
Come find me when you've made your decision.
Any message? Question mark, but you're right next to me. What? Okay, our trial character's gone. And we can put a different character in the team. Yes. She's C1, I think. Whatever you call it in this game. So add her. I'm presuming. It seems to be a very similar system in certain instances. Yeah, she's gone. They seem to be fairly similar. Yeah. Because if you see here, we've got this page here, which is basically... what do you call it? The constellations page. And we pulled her twice. So we have her and then we had a C1, so... I'm guessing it's a similar concept. Yeah. Yeah, so it seems to have constellations, basically. Just a different style. Yeah, she's a 4-star. I haven't got a 5-star yet. I'll do another pull once we hit.
Hey!
How did
there
you already
are.
get here?
I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of amber eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What
Basically,
mystical existences.
sounds like
Some
Catherine,
eons
but only
used to
one
be
conscience
ordinary
must
humans
go
like you and me.
around.
But somehow they managed to obtain How were they created?
Oopsie. It's
Why
not that.
were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
Catherine.
42
42?
what? Are you even listening to me? We want to solve the mystery behind the eons. Right now, I want you to participate in this project. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe.
Well, it isn't 42 like the number of the universe or something?
I call it the
Oopsie.
metaverse.
Knocked it again! Oh! This is a problem with ours.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
First closed beta. Let's see now. We've hit level 5. Or level 6 apparently. Let's do a 10 pull. And we've got 80 of that. So warps are what they're called. We don't have enough to do this one yet, so we're just doing the starter banner. So it's 20% off on all of them, and you get a 5-star guaranteed in 50 warps. So ready? Also, I don't mind which of these characters we get. Himiko is one of the characters we can get, but we've also got this cute one. Clara, Walt, I don't... Bronya. I do like how they've taken names from some of the other games, I guess. Yeah, let's go! Oh, 4-star, I think. Another Asta. She's nasty too. New one. Well, nothing much on that. I think when we hit the next level margin, we should have 2 temples, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, I see 2. Yeah, Trailblazer will. Yeah, at 15, we'll get 10 more, but that'll make it up to 2 pools. Looks like this trial character. Long way to go, especially since we're level 6 at the moment, I think. Let's give her a light cone. So she's part of Harmony. Equip that one. Increase the attack. Looks like we can upgrade this. We got this from completing the last thing, so let's do that. Yeah, the constellation store looks interesting. And let's level up you because we haven't got any levels. He's standing around the same as everyone else. And jump. Okay. I'm probably gonna go into this thing, see what's happening there. Oh, it's got a world level too. This game has definitely got quite a few similarities to Genshin. See, simulated universe. Oh man. Let's just hit the on button.
Noise.
Look at the bag. I haven't looked at the bag yet. Very Genshin-y. Looks like the relics. We haven't got any, so there is a relic system. Few items here. Space minute. Interesting. Well, let's go into this simulated universe. I wonder if these are kind of like domains or something.
Noise.
Oh, look, trial characters. Six of the characters haven't gone in. There's an auto battle. There's a ×2 and an auto battle. I don't have to press anything. Okay, let's make this game more fun.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Not having to do anything. just checking. Yeah, we're in the ship again. Okay.
I've no interest in conflict.
It's not automatically turned on, okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
The fact that we've got a ×2 animal throw in this mode. Be interesting to see if this is available in not a simulated universe.
Too late to repent. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just try that again.
Oh, 3 waves, okay.
You can't run.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Try that again. You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. Oh, one sec. When did that get switched on? Oh well. Guess I wanted me to go a specific one while I was reading. Oh no, that thing again.
We need a strategy.
God, make this thing.
Move carefully.
Let's see what the auto does.
Here. Try that again. You can't run. Try that again.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Covered already. And it's gone. Yeah, we're just doing the simulated universe bit. Not too much. We're in like a simulated universe that the robot character has got us in, and it's having a bit of text to read. One thing that was cool, I don't know if it'll happen in the actual battles, but in the simulated universe battles, there's a speed up button. And an auto button. We got... Okay, that's fairly creepy. These are all her, right? Okay, that... You got a new character? I think the best way to put it is it feels a bit like the Spiral Abyss a bit, this simulated universe. Let's have a look. Another character, yes. This feels a little bit like the Spiral Abyss. We have to use trial characters in this. I think that's the only difference. We got trial characters. We can't seem to pick up items and then you fight things. And then, like I said, in this universe... So there's a speeder button, but also there's a auto attack button. So maybe it's more of a trial testing area than a Spiral Abyss, but I don't know. We'll have to see what the rewards are like.
It's but a vision. Break!
Well, it's quicker. That's nice. Yeah, that's why I say it's like the Abyss, the fact you can choose buffs. But yeah, the auto-attacking, I think the auto-attacking's only available in this mode.
Rules are made to be
Plus
broken.
it speeds up the whole story in a way, and I'm not losing any characters to it. Seems actually quite reliable. Okay, so we can add a character. See what I mean? All the characters, yeah. I don't think this is going to be something in the main part of the game, but at least in this side mode, it is.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
Okay. Okay, so we can continue on. Actual map then. Lessons.
I've no interest in conflict.
It's a pain it's not auto turned on, but either way.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
That was an interesting ult.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl.
The sanctuary is but
It's
a
nice
vision.
because even the 4 stars have ults, if you know what I mean. So that's definitely different to Genshin, because I think only one has, well, they have ults in Genshin, but they don't have one that's like specifically pointed at them, you know, the animation and all that. Turtle, yeah. I don't think you have to worry about, like, items to find in this, if this isn't a real area. End up again.
Time to twirl. Watch this awesome move. Time to twirl.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can unlock most of the main stuff on the stream. I do plan to stream more of this game at some point. But I want to at least try and go on and do... I'm presuming there's daily stuff to do.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't know. I haven't found dailies yet, so I don't know if I've gone unlocked. I'm hoping to have them unlocked before the end of the stream, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen. So I want to at least stream most of my experience playing this game, but of course, can't play it off screen if I haven't unlocked everything.
Move carefully.
Time to twirl.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, I think the only thing with auto is it doesn't save the skills up, it just auto uses them.
This big diamond,
Yeah, it looks like it.
yours.
I haven't seen this enemy before. And it's gone. Yeah. Exiting. World complete. Okay. We can still get index with the index if we go and use this. Oh, we're already at 8. Yeah. It says here, times 2 speed can be used in some special combat situations. Blessings, downloader, auto battle, however nice, yeah. Yeah, so it's like, it can be, they have it, but it can't be used in certain situations. So, there's a new character. Let's move on.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Fast travel unlocked. Teleport here and do this. It's cool you get to interact with the characters.
It's
like
getting
this.
late. Where to now?
New mission. Side mission. Not sure. Okay. Wow, could someone please help me? It's urgent. I need to reply to this weapon. The security mom's about to be in position. Dawn, did you hit the send all button? Araban, he's terrible at everything out there. The squad has helped him so many times before for him. I think Indiana. Unless everyone's just ignore him. I've such a know the hands working around across this obstacle. Okay. Oh my goodness, he actually has the dog next to him. He had it in his splasher. Pepe, he has a doggy. It's often set to auto mode, which no longer freaks the research out. It has an auto walk? What do? Do you scratch its belly, pat its head, touch its paws? Sad there's no animations. Yeah, I petted it. It's just sad there wasn't any animations for it. I would have just made it so much cuter if they kneeled down and actually petted it. Anyway, what am I doing? V. Oh no, I see condensed resin on here. Do you see a number that might go down? Goodness. That's not good. That's very not good. Let's do the submission first. I don't have one either. I'm allergic to most things. Well, I'm allergic to cats and hay fever and stuff, so it makes it hard to have pets when you go outside and you start sneezing up a storm. It's going in the pan. Oopsie. Oh, there's a heal burn, okay. You apparently have to fight some monsters. Let's get this. At least you don't have to pick everything up. Yeah. I don't think I'm as bad as I used to be, but I used to go down to a friend of the family's house and they had cats and I always had to be careful. It was mainly like, you know, the sneezing type allergies I had. Either way.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who will it be?
But there's also the problem is that, you know, even with all that put aside, it's like also an extremely big responsibility to actually look after a pet. So, I don't know. I cry at having a Tamagotchi die, so. At least that used to be the case. Oh. So, Asta's all. Was it on auto? It's on speed up.
Move carefully.
The speed up is available. I'm guessing it's just bosses that won't have it then. Or major, like, story events. Looks like she's about to activate it. We'll slow down. so you can see it properly.
Oh,
Here's her
profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay.
A gift from the stars.
Is she like a support role then?
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I'm guessing she's got a support role.
Who will it be?
We're not dealing that much damage, this is worrying me.
Try that again.
Ice is weak
Watch
against it,
this
so
awesome
hopefully we can
move.
deal damage.
Here.
You're very not doing much damage to this guy.
But a vision!
Yeah, the animation looks like. I'm guessing it's some sort of support role.
Go away.
It's definitely not a healer. I think I would have noticed a healing effect.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ah, well, one of them it gave a speed boost, so I'm guessing it has different boosts on it.
Who will it be?
So this is worrying me because. Oh, we're down.
Are made to be broken.
Almost gone.
Watch this awesome move.
Maybe I don't know. We could also be going against something stronger. We're slowly getting there though.
Here.
And it's gone. Formidable foe. It says it's a formidable foe. Yeah. Oh, basic treasure. Wow.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Yeah. You get 30 from that? I got 30 primos from that. Okay, that's a shock and a half. It looked like 30 to me, but I could be completely misreading. Still, it's way more than I think. I think the most primos you can get from a chest in Genshin is, I think, 20. If I remember right. Pretty sure it gave 30. I'm pretty sure precious chests. On the road to revival complete. Pretty sure it's that. Yeah. Just checking how many I've got. Still don't have enough. Navigate. Please. All I can say is I'm glad they've got teleport points because I am not learning the map here. I can have a look in a sec. Let me just get to the end of this. Okay, I have to repair the road and destroy the monsters. Yeah, one on this one? Well, I think he's the guy who knocked us out, you know, when we went almost exploded or whatever. Or are you just talking about... No, I remember that one. Yeah. Let's see. So... Six. Another bountiful chest, another 20 stellar gems. Nice.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who will
This
it
looks
be?
like an easier fight. I mean, if we get a 5-star character during today's stream, we might show a difference between the 4-star strength and Dan.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Looks like it gives me random effects. Does it throw speed up on some and then I resist on more?
You couldn't have done it without me.
What?
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Yeah, that's what it seems to give. Which Honkai? This game or the Honkai Impact 3rd? Yeah. Into the safe zone. I mean, this is the first stream. I was downloading it this morning. Well, I pre-installed it and then I think it downloaded the rest of the game just as I started the stream, so I had to wait like 20 minutes on stream trying to... Road to Revival. And here. I mean, it only came... It was
Wanna go
available...
take some
It's only been
pictures?
available today. Well, for me, I actually checked online. It went live at 3 AM in the morning for me. So, you know, I'm obviously not going to be playing it 3 AM. Yeah, yeah. For me, it was 3 AM today. And today is... It's almost 5 for me at the moment. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, so it's been online for the same amount of time. Oh, one sec. My alarm's going off again.
Cheese.
Okay. Snap a photo of a broken robot. Snap a photo of the Astral Express. Okay. G. Of course it shows my thing. Ugh. I hate taking photos. Push. Yeah. Oh, and look, it's your favorite, Himiko. I think we have to talk to her to leave, so let's finish here first. I believe we have to find her for the other quests.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Looks like all we've got now. We've got 4 out of 7. The chest, yeah. Gosh. That just shows you something. So much hidden. Apparently we're missing like 3 chests. I'm presuming this is a place we'll come back to quite often, so. What's this? Deal with that later. Let's see. We are missing stuff, but I'm presuming we can come back to it since we got shop on here and things. Another bubble thing.
So, have you thought things through?
Okay, no worries, Miku. Have a good day.
Go ahead. As always, to follow in the foot, sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of... So, have you thought...
I'm presuming we can come back here, but... Yeah, I'm going to be doing a collab stream later on. So, I might be live for that. March 7th is let's see if I can find the rest of the chests. Yep, I will. You enjoy yourself too. More enemies. Okay.
Fighting is.
How long we've been streaming
Oh,
for?
Lucy.
We're getting close to 4 hours.
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay, that's done. Basically, once we've found all the chests, we'll go continue the story. What the bubbles are? What the bubbles from? We got this one. Oh, there's one we missed.
Too late to repent.
Watch this awesome move! You couldn't have done it without me.
Let's try this one. Look, I missed anything down there.
I've no.
Oh, Lucy. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The sanctuary
Come
is but a
on.
vision. Break!
Wave 2.
Rules are made to be broken.
So we can go that way. These are areas we haven't been before from looks of it. See anything in here? Huh. Oh wait, well, investigate. Oh yeah, launcher. doing? One task left. Maybe we can do another one. Oh, we missed a strong boss. Oh my goodness, this is a different area?
I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one.
Okay.
Crush now or crush later?
Level 16. Okay, we need to level up quite a bit. We're only level 11. No, we don't unlock this, oh, we don't have any materials. We can have a go at this.
Move carefully.
Watch this awesome move!
It's probably a bad idea putting it on auto, but it might as well.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh my goodness.
I've no interest in conflict.
No manners, huh? Huh?
My turn! Here!
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Did it hit a different character than one it's aiming for?
You can't run! Phew! Watch this awesome
Okay, our
move!
main character's back.
This can't
Who will it be?
Here!
Rules are made to be broken.
Probably gonna lose. Although we did do a lot of damage.
Try that again.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Cute.
We got speed too. Always come prepared.
Here. Watch this awesome move.
Really? It recovered from frozen?
Just a scratch. So this is defeat.
You can't
Really?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your
We're
blessing.
so close!
Here. Watch this awesome move.
Look, it's... And it auto defreezes itself.
Huh? Who will it be?
You can't run. Try that again. You can't run.
Oh my goodness! It had so little left! Are you kidding me? I don't even know where we are now. Oh no, we are. So close. We could try leveling stuff up again. We got very close on that attempt though. Sixteen. 16. And 16. Let's try again. I'm not that. For the pain.
Crush now or crush later?
Try that. Hopefully that'll deal some extra damage to it.
Move
I
carefully.
actually froze.
Who will it be?
Just a scratch.
Okay, definitely dealing more damage to her.
You can't run.
Oh my goodness! How are they dealing more? They're dealing more damage to us this time. They have to be. They've taken out one of my characters before I even done any damage to them. Oh man. And it's our ace, our defender.
But I want to know.
And already, what the hell? We increased their levels twice and then we get insta-destroy. Last time we almost defeated them. I don't even know what to say about this. So dumb. I really don't understand this. Let's see if there's a fight we can do beforehand. Oh, that's something we can pick up. Nope. Nothing here. Our health isn't fully up now. Ugh. I'm presuming there must be a way to,
Keep at it. Keep at it.
let's try this one more time. No more E's, okay. Let's try it this, I'll have to leave it.
Huh. Crush now or crush...
Move carefully.
Whoa!
You can't run!
I've no interest in conflict.
Here!
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Try that again! You can't run!
Oh my goodness.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Huh?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn! Phew! Try that again! You can't run!
Wait, insta-death? Really? What? Well, we're about to lose again. I don't
No
understand why.
manners, huh? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Tough luck running into me!
Really?
Try that again! You can't run!
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited
Okay, that's
you?
gone.
Who will it be?
Here! But I want to try that again!
No! I thought I was aiming for the defender. Are you kidding me?
Gotta try hard sometimes.
don't even think there's a way to heal them after they've gone down. That's so annoying. Well, we've lost. We're gonna have to give up on this chest, unfortunately. I don't understand how we did so well the first time. Just barely failing. And then completely wiping out 2 times and
The truth
Yeah.
of life and death.
we have
Revealed in
lost.
sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh man. Yeah, that's so annoying. I don't know what it wants me to do. We're the same level as it, but we keep losing. Oh man. I really don't want to leave it behind though, because I'll forget about it. Let's see if I can power up any of them. Enhance. Superimpose. Nothing. Right, my headset's running out of battery. We have no HP. I think we're gonna have to just continue the main story, sadly. Hmm, I'm guessing we can come back here. That's where we're continuing. Oh, we're just past the 4 hours mark. Okay. No, that's not where I want to go. Still not enough for a temple. I don't think we reached the next level for this. No, I'm stuck level there. Unfortunately, my headset has decided that it's running low on battery, so we're gonna have to end here.
Let me see.
I don't know if we've unlocked the dailies for this game yet. I don't think we have, so next time we go on, we'll probably unlock that. Though I'll still log in every day just to get the login rewards. But yeah, I'll probably stream this game again, probably next week sometime. I really enjoyed it so far. Would continue playing it now, but headset needs charging. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. And I'll definitely be bringing more for next time. And yeah, let's check Sue's online and parade. I will be streaming again later though. I'll be playing some Minecraft Java collab. With Zillin, Curry, and maybe a few others, depending on who joins. And then I'll be playing some Genshin Impact tomorrow. The Genshin drops are turned on now, so you'll also get that watching, and I'm hoping to have that on most every time I get a Genshin stream, basically. But yeah, let's see who's online then. Queench. And Dino's online. Let's go raid Dino. So she's playing Dead by Daylight. So let's go raid her. Let's bring up the raid thing. So here's the raid message for anyone who wants to use it. And yeah, let's go raid Dino. I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. And yeah, I hope to see you later for the collab stream. Dino Nugget. Yep. Cool. Sorry for ending so suddenly again. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed it, and I'll see you in hopefully tonight's stream. Bye all.